Hello there. Welcome back to Star Wars Racer. It's been like a month since I last streamed this, but you might have noticed first the Rookie Rally Cup Round 6, then Sim Rally Masters Round 3, then Rookie Rally Cup Round 7, and I didn't really have time to get back into this. On another note, let me just make this known. RetroArch is the worst emulator ever for an advanced user. For whatever reason, it lost my settings from the last time I streamed, seemingly. Turns out it actually lost one setting that, for whatever reason, overwrote everything else. So, just switching that over fixed it, but I still hate RetroArch. It's terrible, but unfortunately it's also got the best UI for something like this on a live stream. But anyways, that doesn't matter. I can't do anything about that. So let's get into the game before I completely lose my mind, shall we? And I suppose I could still show off the current state of the achievements at this point. Yeah, we have the achievements we have left are these four for completing the invitational circuit, then the achievement for winning a tournament mode race on a mirrored track, and then everything else is just time trials. Since I last streamed, I did actually properly have a look at the lap time requirements for all the time trial achievements, and it's gonna be interesting because some of them I already beat by like 20 seconds in tournament mode. Some of them I'm like 20 seconds behind, so the difficulty seems completely arbitrary of those achievements. Honestly, the one that I'm the most worried about is the fact that on the Boonta Classic, I should have started the timer there. On the Boonta Classic, which I barely managed to win last time, I'm still, I think, like something like 4 seconds off the time trial. Yeah. The time trial target is 2:42 or faster, and I'm at almost 2:47, so actually 5 seconds off. Am I doing that math correctly? I'm pretty sure I am. But anyways, I will try not to get as angry at this game as I did last time. But then again, I think some of it was warranted, because I didn't even realize at the time, but looking back at the stream as I was setting up the chapters, it took me 1.5 hours to beat this 8.5 minute race. And most of those restarts was on lap 1. So that was bloody annoying. But now we have the last 4 races. I hope we might be able to win all of them today, but if Boonta Classic is anything to go by, it's probably not going to happen. But I don't know. It depends how the AI are here. I mean, technically, this first one was already unlocked after just beating the amateur circuit, so I wouldn't be surprised if like this one has amateur circuit AI, the second one what was the next one? Semi-Pro Circuit, then the third one Galactic Circuit, and the fourth one the same AI as the Boonta Classic, but I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, the prize money is... I can't check what it was on the previous one because I already got it, but the prize money is higher, I'm pretty sure, than it was in any of the other ones. How's our pod doing? Okay, mostly repaired everything. And we already have all the parts, so there's nothing to do there. So, yeah, let's just get into the race straight away. I hope I still remember the controls. It's been so long since I played it, but...
The current record holder for this track is Slide Paramita.
Well... Where am I even going? What on earth is this circuit? Well, the AI doesn't seem too insanely difficult at first glance. And I had 2 massive crashes and I'm still in second. Though I have no idea where first place is. Okay, I think that might be them on the parallel track. Not this way. Well, I'm probably not going to win on my first try, but it's not gonna be... Clearly it's not going to be quite as difficult as the Boonta Classic was. Although the circuit is way more confusing than any of the circuits up to this point. Have I mentioned that the fact that this game runs at, I'm pretty sure, 30 FPS makes it really difficult to actually race at these sorts of speeds?
It's a new lap record.
So I think I prefer the left route through here. Yeah, I'm not gonna win it on this attempt, definitely, but I don't think it's gonna take 1.5 hours. Yeah, the fact that I was actually able to catch up to and overtake first place there that easily clearly means this isn't as difficult as far as the opponents as the Boonta Classic. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Boonta Classic is actually the single most difficult race as far as the AI goes. So maybe these will actually go a bit faster. But I don't know. There is still Abyss, which I heard is the most difficult track in this game. And I imagine the difficulty level will increase also as far as the AI on the other courses. But I don't know. I can certainly see it being possible that we might actually get into the time trials today, even though my plan was to only do the invitationals. But again, we'll see how the rest of the races go. And also, I'm pretty sure I already said this last time regarding the Boonta Classic, but I want to reiterate that. The reason I got so angry playing that race wasn't necessarily because it was so difficult, but because it was such a sudden jump in the difficulty curve. Like, every other race before that point was relatively easy to win, as long as you managed to not completely crash on the track. But for that one race, the AI was actually suddenly going extremely fast, so... If the difficulty sort of grew more linearly up to that point, I feel like I would have more naturally built up my skills over the course of the entire game, and I would have been able to beat that more quickly once I got there, but every race before that would have taken slightly longer, rather than having to keep bashing my head against the wall for 1.5 hours on that one race. But anyways, that's this one done, and we have now unlocked Slide Paramita. So onto, that was Ando Prime Centrum, I don't think I said the course name. Onto Abyss, the apparently most difficult track in the game. How are the parts doing? Okay, we've got a fully repaired pod now. So that should make this easier, as we have a potentially better performance.
I see three-time winner Bozzie Baranta is back for another try.
I think I missed the boost start there. Okay, so I think I get what they were saying, that yeah, because I have read in some of the comments on RetroAchievements that in order to win, you absolutely need to stay on the top section in that first part of the course. And yeah, I think I can see what they meant by that, because you skip a really large part of the circuit if you can manage to do that. So it doesn't matter how slow you have to go to do it, just as long as you don't fall off. And I immediately fall off again. If you look at the minimap, like the top route turns off to the right there already, whereas here we have to go all the way out here, take a loop around here, and now we rejoin that course. Okay, so that shortcut is actually extremely difficult too. Like, it seems like there's like a tiny spot where you can actually turn into there. If I could play this on a higher frame rate, it would be so much easier. Fell off already. I don't know, I feel like it almost feels like the controls like don't respond quite as I would expect them to in this game. And I suppose it makes sense for a sort of hovercraft type vehicle that there is a slight delay, but makes staying in control absolutely impossible. Yeah, I can see why people say this is the most difficult track in the game.
Come on, come on, come on, work! Come on, come on, come on, work!
I have no idea how you're supposed to do this. Fuck's sake. Somehow I'm actually in third still.
It's a new lap record.
But what the fuck was that? But first place is seemingly nowhere to be seen already. I can definitely see how this one is going to be insanely annoying. Can't even stay on it in a straight line because of the way the controls are. Are you supposed to do anything here? I'm supposed to do this 3 laps in a freaking row. And someone just runs me over like that. And I still fall off. Crying out loud. This is going to get really annoying, isn't it? It feels like whenever there are actually other pods on screen, the game lags even worse. Or if there's collisions happening. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Like it randomly turns more or less or whatever the fuck it wants. What the fuck happened there? So close. Um, how am I ever going to be able to win this one? Okay, is it at all possible to still save it even if I fall off? Because the AI isn't actually that fast here, so... Not with that, probably. This is gonna get so annoying. It already is. Not even going to. Could at least save the camera angle change if I... between restarts of the same race. Does it still reset? No, it still resets. So the changing cameras is completely pointless because you have to do it every time. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? So much for not getting as angry as I did last time, huh? Like you touch a wall and suddenly you have no control of the vehicle completely. I get the feeling this probably isn't considered one of the better ports of this game on the N64. But again, unfortunately this is the one that's on RetroAchievements. And that's the one I decided to do. Sometimes it doesn't turn, sometimes it turns like all the way further than you want it to. How am I going to get through that 3 laps in a row? Yeah, I realize I said that like 50 times already. I see why people don't like this track. Sake. If it didn't have that freaking jump there. Because unless I was doing something wrong, or just got unlucky with some weird lag that ended up lagging me into the ground and wrecking me, I don't think it's possible to make that jump if you continue holding forward. Yeah, I'm going faster, it should be turning less, but somehow it's turning more than when I go slower. How does that make sense? Can someone explain that to me, or is it just because reasons? Okay, so you can actually make it while still holding forward. Yeah, it's also so uncomfortable holding the stick forward the whole time to stay in control. And trying to do precise inputs. That's what I need. Please. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Where's that? Okay, it still placed me sort of where I was, but that still lost shitloads of time. Why the fuck did OBS disconnect for a moment there? You didn't miss much. I'm pretty sure if it said reconnected, then it means it should be streaming again, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. It's working. Did I just accidentally quote Anakin there? I just need to focus. It still already feels like this isn't going to take quite as long as Boonta Classic did. I might have to try like pause buffering it. That might be the way to go. Just not necessarily for the sort of frame perfect precision, but just to be able to get a more comfortable position on the joystick. Because is it me or did it start to lag there again? For no reason. Okay, so apparently going too fast over that jump is actually bad. So I want to slow down through that light curve for more than one reason. Not just to stay on, but also to be able to survive the jump afterwards. Come on! I don't care anymore. I'm gonna try to see if how much of that I can make up, and if like well, I'm not gonna try if I completely fall off the circuit, but like maybe only getting it like 1 or 2 laps might be enough. I don't know. Are you fucking serious? Just phased right through the guardrail. The fuck happened there? That's already... As if that first section wasn't hard enough, the rest of the circuit is also bloody difficult. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened there?
It's a new lap record.
What? Ah. It's also so freaking glitchy. You can like phase through the ground randomly. Sometimes you will crash there, sometimes not. That fucking last corner. Ah! Why did that happen? It just wasn't turning, then suddenly just jerked right and completely off the course. Oh, the other camera angles are only worse. I wanted to see if that would make it easier, but no. Okay, so that shortcut is actually really good too. Even though you have to slow down to make it into it. So that might also be worth something.
Come on, work! It's working! It's working!
It's a new lap
Come
record.
on, work! It's working! It's working!
Fuck's sake. That was way too early on the start. How are you supposed to actually make that jump? Because like every time I just crash. And if I try to pull back, I'm gonna accidentally drive off. And why does it not respond in the fucking menus? It's pissing me off so much now. Ah. Ah! No, here I'm just gonna say it outright. This is just a BS track design, and that's all there is to say about this race. Like it might be fun if the controls were actually fucking responsive and the game ran at 60 FPS so you could actually react to stuff. But here all of it fucking combines to make this a miserable experience for anyone. Okay. No. Okay. It's one fucking piece of shit! For fuck's sake! I made it! What the fuck is that? No! That last corner is so fucking annoying. 'Cause it almost feels like there's no spot on the controller where I can turn the stick where it will actually turn at the correct radius. So you have to like turn in then let go, turn in then let go until you make it. For fuck's sake, why did you think I wanted to boost there? I let go of the button for like a second. But I thought that's long enough for it to realize I'm just trying to let go of it and not... That's another BS control scheme thing. I definitely am getting better at that first part at least. Don't fucking tell me that's gonna reset me on the other side. You fucking piece of shit! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not going insane at all because of this game. I know I can do it, I just need to do it again. Okay. Easy. Well, here it doesn't matter as much.
It's a new lap record.
Okay. Maybe just... I did it once. I'm gonna try to just go as fast as I can this time. Maybe I can still make it up. And it's so much time loss.
Come on, come on, work!
That dropped me down to 8th place. What did I crash into there exactly, game? Okay, so I did drop down to 2nd because of that, and I cannot see the leader anywhere on the map. Okay, they're quite far ahead. And the game fucking lags! I think you really just need to stay ahead of everyone so that you actually get remotely good frame rate through there. So you can actually make it through. Again, I even braked there. How does me letting go of the throttle, getting on the brakes, then getting back on the throttle trigger the fucking boost? This game is so broken. In so many ways. And a lot of them are by design. Okay, calm down. So if I don't calm down, there's no way I can do this again. I've got this. Easy. Easiest thing ever. Whatever. Let's actually try to stay on the top lane here. Wait. Okay, that's confusing. You cannot see where you're supposed to go. Okay, that's lap 1. What did I crash into their game? Explain that to me. Okay. Easy, I've got this. Come on. You know you've got this. One more lap. You've got a massive lead. There's no way you lose this now. And you could even probably drop down and still win. So just do it. Come on.
It's a new lap record.
One last time. Okay, well, let's test that theory. Can I drop down and still win this? It's a freaking massive time loss. Going around here, but... yeah, no, you have to do it all 3 laps. There's no fucking shot.
It's working! It's working!
Or is there? Second, no, first is all the way out there. You have to do it, all 3 laps on the top road. But I can do it. Now I definitely know I can do it. I almost did it there, I can do it again. Just stay calm and focused. And don't do that. As much as it sounds like it might sound like I hate this, I actually don't. At this point. I just get easily annoyed when things don't work out, but I honestly actually enjoy the challenge of this.
It's a new lap record.
You really don't need to go fast as long as you stay on the top lane. So you just gain so much time by going over the top there instead of dropping down. And here you don't really gain time, but as much, but it's easier to not have to worry about going. It's less annoying than having to hear likely constantly smacking against the sides going through that other section. Okay, final lap. Oh, come on. Again. Uh, I can tell you one thing. Once I actually do it, it's gonna be insanely satisfying. And it really is the same sort of thing as the Gran Turismo license tests, trying to get golds. You know, you're gonna be stuck on it for ages, doing the same thing over and over again. But at the end, it's worth it. Okay. That's still recoverable. I didn't fall off, I just crashed. So... And it spawned me on the correct section of track. Actually, maybe going through there isn't as bad as I thought. Maybe I shouldn't actually try to stay on the top lane through there, just... I don't know, it's still... I think I'd still rather go for the top lane through there. Almost thought... I jinxed myself. I was gonna say I almost thought I was gonna fall off there, but I didn't. And just as I was gonna say that, I did fall off. Okay, I think I'm just gonna shut up whenever I'm in that section, because it seems that actually helps.
It's a new lap record.
What did I crash into there? No, no. Oh, god damn it! What the hell was that even? Okay, you really genuinely do not need to go fast. Just... Well, first lap you sort of do, because if you get overtaken here it can be insanely annoying. But lap 2 and lap 3 you don't really have to go fast at all. Dang it.
Inato fumate, uomo! Suba! Zugga tonta pistoia! It's a new lap record.
Okay. That's 2.
Come on, work!
Okay. Final lap. Just focus. God, why are my hands shaking so much? Just don't fall off. That's all you need to do. Don't. No. No. Come on. Yes! I just accidentally reverted back to speaking Polish instead of English. That's how much that meant to me. Admittedly, the words are similar, so... There it is! That final lap was slow as hell, but I made it. And it's not even been 1.5 hours since I started streaming, so definitely not as bad as Boonta Classic. Was that Bozzie Baranta unlocked? Okay. 2 more races. And if people said this one is the worst, it's definitely looking likely that I might finish the tournament today. So, the Gauntlet. Did that cause any damage to the pod? No. Yeah, so I do think as long as you don't crash, the pod doesn't actually get damaged. And by that I mean you don't crash in the actual race at the end without counting restarts. What is this?
Wow, look at that. It's the galaxy famous Gazgano in his custom Ord Padrovia.
Okay. Please, no 0G sections, and I'll be happy. This is a completely brand new section of circuit. Didn't look like there was another route off to the right, but I guess there was. But yeah, once again the AI is a complete pushover. And I believe this... No, I thought it was gonna be a 0G section, but it's not. Okay, probably don't want to fall down there, or I guess it wouldn't have actually mattered. So... What was that?
Come on, come on, come on, work!
Okay, this is annoying. And there is a 0G section. The inverted controls got me again. Okay, it's definitely easier than Abyss.
Come on, come on, come on, work!
don't know, honestly, my mind is still on the Abyss. Honestly, considering everything else and that it is just a... Considering all the other circuits in the game and that is just a sort of post-game bonus course, it's a really cool concept, and yeah, I did actually enjoy it, to be honest. Again, probably would be better with a higher and more stable frame rate, but I don't know what platform this game was like initially released for, and or rather designed for, I should say, and which platforms were just ports made later.
It's a new lap record.
And I'm also not entirely sure about the relative performance of the different consoles of this era. Like, was this on PS1? Was the PS1 more powerful than the N64? I don't know. I looked over at the minimap and didn't notice that there was a rock there. Hopefully that doesn't cost me the win. Okay. That's 3 done. And yeah, no achievement for this one or new pod. And now Inferno. Actually wasn't paying attention to the planets that these races are on, apparently. Not that I really can recognize all these planets from each other. How are the parts? Oh, despite all those crashes, somehow most of the things are actually mostly perfect condition. And actually, how are we on... What is it called? Trogoods. 36,000. I wasn't supposed to press B there again. Okay, one final race. Let's see how the AI are here. Because honestly, that last one That last one, it felt like they were still easier than, like, even in the thing. In the other races in the Galactic Circuit, and here it seems they're, again, not extremely good, so... Yeah, I was worried for no reason how long these races were going to take me. What the hell was that? Yeah, I just need to... What the hell is... Okay, so... I guess that's the thing here, is that there are no solid barriers on the side of the road, it's just individual obstacles. So you can't, like, bounce off the sides of the courses you might on other tracks. Instead, you actually have to sort of stick to the course yourself. Again, the frame rate isn't helping it. But if I can stay in the lead, the frame rate should be better, because there won't be any other pods to render. You don't actually need to go that fast. Like I was sort of trying to do for a lot of these races. Like going more slowly but actually not crashing is possibly a better approach. Well, it wouldn't have worked for the Boonta Classic, but for the rest of the races, I do feel like it is definitely a viable strategy. And it's also not going to work for the time trials. But we'll worry about that when we get there, I suppose. Trying to go through there quickly is gonna be annoying for the time trial, is what I mean.
Come on, come on, come on, work! It's working! It's working!
Come on, respawn me quickly. Can I still win this? No. Yeah, I guess again another thing for the time trials is that the frame rate isn't going to be an issue there, because there aren't going to be any other pods. The hell? Okay, don't worry about it. I've still got this. We're still flying half a ship or something.
It's a new lap record. It's a new lap record.
This is actually going to do quite a bit of damage to the pod. Especially if I keep doing that. I'm still in first. And that's all the races, I believe. And the final pod. Ben Quadinaros. So now I believe we should have, yeah, mirror mode. So let's just, I guess, do a quick race here. I'm actually at this point not sure if redoing races fixes the pod. So let's sort of have a... I tested it in the first stream and I thought it didn't, but I only paid attention to a couple of parts. We just need to win this race here. And that'll probably be it for the tournament mode. Unless it does actually fix the pod, in which case I will redo a few of the other races to fix it up fully for the time trials, because apparently upgrades from tournament mode carry over into time trial mode. Well, that's not gonna help with actually fixing anything. But if it doesn't fix anything, then it also shouldn't damage anything, I would imagine.
It's a new lap record.
Probably should have gone with the second track, because it is easier. And shorter. So I would have gotten the achievement more quickly. That's all turned around. So let's see. Did any of the part conditions change? No. But I do believe that I have
Find a better deal anywhere, I think.
enough robots
Have you
to
seen, my chance cube? They come
basically
here, look around, they no buy. Why nobody buy?
sell all my current parts and then buy brand new ones.
Chat, skada do alja, mit wanna no pata. Mind tricks
Oh.
don't work on me. Only
Okay, so it actually places the part exactly in the condition I had it in this shop. Let's see. Let's try this. Buy that. Change vehicle, because apparently that sort of resets things like the shop and all that, and the junkyard.
Back again, huh? Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me?
And yeah, that's fixed it.
Mess up my store. Hey.
So let's replace everything with the second best part.
Putenanolia. Utmins. Putenanolia.
And hopefully after this, I will still have enough true goods to rebuy all the best parts.
You come back, huh?
Okay, so yeah, I already replaced that.
Lalovenum Batata.
Deal.
Block 5, block 6. Yeah, this is an upgrade.
Lalovenum Batata.
You want that one, huh?
Okay, easily enough for goods.
You're gonna lose unless you upgrade your Podracing.
I wonder at what point the game actually saves. So if I would imagine buying parts would be one of the places where you get autosaves. Is the menu background mirrored because I played the last race mirrored? I'm pretty sure normally it's the other way around. But anyways, yeah. Let's start time attacks. And I think for time attacks, what I'm going to do is I am going to use the thing. The track favorite for every circuit. Okay, so you can change the number of laps here. Why does it keep jumping up? Actually, before I start, give me a moment. It has once again started to get a bit dark, so I turned on the light. So if I continue here, yeah, I can still change vehicle. So where's Sebulba? Here. And I don't know, I could either do it just one lap to do it quicker, or do 5 laps so I have more opportunities without having to restart. I think for this first one I'm going to do 5 laps just to see exactly when the achievement pops, if it's after you finish the lap under the target time or after you finish the entire session. Because if it's the latter, then I'm definitely gonna be playing 1 lap. And honestly, I think either way it wouldn't save the lap times if you quit mid-session, probably, so I might do single lap anyways. But anyway, the Boonta training course, target lap time 52 seconds for the achievement. Wow, is it running in... It seems to be running really smooth here. Is this like 60 FPS? Okay, I honestly don't even know. For the longest time I had a pretty... well, not necessarily bad, but definitely outdated GPU in my PC, so... I'm kinda used to 30 FPS to the point where I might not be able to instantly recognize if this is 60, but I think it is. Yeah, making it through there is actually pretty difficult. Anakin had a way smaller pod, so it was easier. But with Sebulba, not so much. So yeah, here turning it on its side is actually helpful for getting through there.
It's a new lap record.
And also, yeah, it looks like the achievement only pops once you finish the entire time trial session, since I have already beaten the lap time easily. Okay, that was something. The way it bounced there.
It's a new lap record.
But yeah, I guess it only triggers once the lap time actually saves in-game. Honestly, I might still go for 5 lap sessions, simply to, especially on some of the later circuits, to get a few laps of practice before trying to go for the actual time. Come on, boost already. Okay, 42.95. Almost 10 seconds. Now, Mon Gazza Speedway. Temto Pagalis. Timto. Not inspect, change vehicle. Timto Pagalis. Not sure why I thought that was only one either. Yeah, the reason I'm doing it this way is because this way I actually get to experience all, or at least most of the pod racers in the game, because I did the entire tournament mode as Anakin. But yeah, it definitely looks like the frame rate is much better in time trial than in races.
It's a new lap record.
I actually didn't check the target time, but I believe it was 24 seconds.
It's a new lap record.
I was trying to look what the lap time was, and I wasn't looking where I was going there. You don't really get to boost anywhere here. Too short. You can boost a little bit there on the start-finish straight. Again, part of that might be because I'm using an Xbox controller rather than an actual
It's a new lap record.
N64 controller, which I think has, as I mentioned, has like an octagonal rather than circular joystick. Okay, I was trying to boost there, not skip the cutscene, but yeah, 24 seconds was the target, and that's done already. Now, Beedo's Wild Ride, 1 minute 35. Target time, and Aldar Beedo is the track favorite. And I think I will actually drop it to... God damn it. Am I actually pushing the stick diagonally? I don't know. I think I will actually start doing just one lap. So what was it? 1:35. Yeah. Okay, for those two I already had the lap beat easily. For this one the target is 1:35. I have a 1:53 so far. I think this might be a circuit where I crashed quite a lot. Actually, I think what I could do for the number of laps is see if I already beat the target time in tournament mode, and if I did, then just go for one lap. And if I didn't, then give myself some laps of practice. And go for a 5-lap session. Because otherwise there will be a lot of restarting. What the hell? That's annoying. And it respawns me pointing straight at an icicle. Just barely.
It's a new lap record.
1:34. But that's the achievement done. Aquilaris Classic. Time to beat 1:32. Favorite racer, Clegg Holdfast. Where are they? There it is. Having more laps actually just feels more fun, so I think I might... I don't know, I might stick to 3 laps. The frickin' doors. Also one way in which I'll be able to gain quite a bit of time on a lot of these early tracks is that I drove them, or can you call this driving? I raced them originally without any upgrades to the pod. And now I have a fully upgraded pod, so...
It's a new lap record.
Too fast. I'm not actually sure like how long I should stream this
It's a new lap record.
today, these time trials, because, well, what happened there? I doubt I'll be able to finish all of them today, and I don't want the final stream with the remaining ones to be extremely short. I don't know, I suppose maybe what I could do is maybe what I could do if during the last stream I get done with the final time trials very quickly, is I could then check out the PC version, whether it's better. As far as like frame rate and stuff like that. Anyways, that's that done. Malastare 100, target time 1 minute 3. That bolt being the track favorite. Why doesn't it loop around? There he is. I really should try to find like a list of all the pod racers in order they are in that menu to make it easier to find the correct one for each circuit. Does any other circuit have a... I mean, there are circuits with jumps, but does any other circuit have a jump that you actually can very easily not make if you don't pull back on the stick? I don't recall that being the case anywhere else. I just remembered that was a thing here. I don't remember any other track having that.
It's a new lap record. Whoa! Oh yeah! It's a new lap record.
Okay. These are going fairly quickly. I don't know, actually maybe I will be able to finish it off today. So there are some of the later ones are going to be more difficult. Vengeance now. Target time 1:53. If Podracing. Not let me see if I can find a list of all the characters in a sort of more easily accessible form. No, doesn't look like. I tried to check on game FAQs if one of the guides has a list of characters like that, but well, they have, but they're not like listed in the table of contents. They're just listed out. And actually, I don't think they're in the correct order, anyways. Yeah, definitely not. So never mind, I'm gonna have to keep just searching through. Who was it here? Podracing. And target time 1:53, I believe. Again, a really big pod. Way bigger than Anakin's. I'm pretty sure actually Anakin has the smallest pod. I probably should have dodged that, shouldn't I? All these ones with the 0G sections are gonna be annoying for me. Because I really suck at them.
It's a new
But thankfully, at least for these early courses, the target times are quite forgiving. At least from what I can tell, it seems like the target times are sort of related to the AI difficulty at the given circuits. So it at least feels like that's the case, given that out of the times I checked, the Boonta Classic is potentially the most difficult time to beat. And it definitely had the most difficult AI.
It's a new lap record.
Yeah, well, maybe also using Sebulba instead of Anakin on that course will make up that time difference. I don't know. But yeah, another time easily beaten, and the Spice Mine run. 2 minutes target time. What does that say? Mars Guo? Yeah, Mars Guo. From the map it looked like, or I guess I expected that you'd be turning right there. But nope, there's a big ol' rock in the way. that slight tap and he's screaming like that. That was kind of funny. Again. Okay, there it was a bit more warranted.
It's a new lap record.
There was an obstacle there, wasn't there? What? I don't think I ever took that route. I was not expecting that hairpin. This last lap was pretty bad. Yeah, actually my first lap was the best. But all three were still more than enough to beat the target. No, actually I might try to get them all today, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going anyways. Sunken City, 2 minutes 30. With Bullseye Navier. Well, I saw that that was blocked off, but I didn't react to it in time. Now, considering these are getting longer, I might actually start doing just single lap time trials. Just to maybe get them done more quickly.
It's a new.
What was the time here? Yeah, 2:30, so still easily beating it. That was purely luck. No, actually, now that I think about it, for some of the circuits like the Boonta Classic, when I did that in tournament mode, I'm pretty sure I also had some damaged components, so that could already amount to some time of the time that I lost. So yeah, maybe it's not going to be that completely impossible to beat the target time. Those doors are BS. And again, the whole thing where hitting a wall makes you completely lose control of the pod. At least here it's not as annoying because I don't need to get as good of a time. As I did in some of the races. Yeah, Howler Gorge next. 2 minutes flat. With Rats Tyrell. I think that said. There he was. There they were. And I didn't change it to 1 lap. Actually, I might quit and change that. It's gonna be faster. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I can get it in 1 lap. In most cases. Even if I keep crashing. Trying to get through these is going to be annoying. Okay, this might be too many crashes to make the time. I think it was 2 minutes. Right. I actually think we are close to the finish line now, but just barely.
It's a new lap record.
This really seems to be my worst planet, Ando Prime. The previous course on this planet I also just barely made it anyways. Dag Derby, 1 minute. Ilan Mack.
New lap record.
Next Scrapper's Run, 58 seconds with 1 sandage. And I'm pretty sure that was the same start area as Abyss. Was that? Yeah, just again, just barely good enough. Zugga challenge, 2 minutes 10 with Bowl's Roar. Yeah, I guess that's kind of also possibly a jump you could miss. But still not nearly as big as on Malastare 100, I think it was. What was I supposed to do there? I think it was 210 here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a bit better than that. It's the first time I actually missed the time, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't really a particularly bad run, although I did crash a few times. But it also wasn't that far off, so I think if I can just clean it up a tiny bit, it should be fine. I was trying to slow down, so I instinctively pulled back on the joystick, but that actually makes you fly higher when you're in the air. So I maybe could have avoided it if I pushed forward instead, but it was a good enough time anyways. Baroo Coast, 2 minutes 2. Neva Key. There they are. No, it's this one. That doesn't... it has the engines fully attached to the cockpit, unlike every other one, literally. I just went straight into that palm tree, didn't I? Actually already forgot exactly what the target time was. 2 minutes 2, so again, easy. And Bumpy's breakers, 2:45. Arc Bumpy Roos, and this is another one where I actually already beat the time in tournament mode. Too early. What the hell happened there? This pod actually doesn't even handle well enough to be able to make it between the doors, it feels like. Or it felt like there at least. This one, yeah, this is the one with the hairpin there. I remember there was one that had that.
It's a new lap.
Again, easily beating the time. Yeah, the difficulty of those target times really doesn't feel consistent at all. Yeah, I think I don't know, I might be able to make it all of them today. It seems. I think at this point, even if not, I'm just gonna stream a bit longer than I was planning to and just finish it all off. So we just have 11 more to go. So Executioner, 1 minute 58. Toy Dampener, that was, I believe, towards the end. Yeah, there they are. 158 to beat. There were no rocks in that last one.
It's a new lap record.
Okay. Sebulba's Legacy, 1 minute 5. This was Sebulba, right? Okay. Still made it. Grabvine Gateway. 228. And this is actually with Anakin Skywalker apparently being the track favorite. This might not be good enough. What was the target time actually? Where is it? 228. I don't know, it's gonna be close, I think. Made it still.
It's a new lap record.
Next, Andobi Mountain Run. 214. Yeah, again, I already did a 159 here. Mohonic. There they were. I actually remember this pod from the movie. I don't know if all the designs in this game are actually taken from the Phantom Menace, because I don't recall there being that many pods at the start of that race. But maybe there were. I just don't remember. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I more so recall that scene from Lego Star Wars than from the actual movie. What was it? It was, I think it was 214. I just barely missed it. Here. Okay, that was better. Dethro's Revenge. 1 minute 9. Lodi Mandrel. Hey, that is a shortcut.
It's a new
Another easy time to beat. Fire Mountain Rally. 257 to beat. With Ib Endocott.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! 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 Hey! Hey!
What was the time again? 257. Might still be able to make it. Alright. The finish line is actually on this side. So easily. So yeah, we're already down to the last 5. Potentially the most difficult. Starting with the Boonta Classic. 242 to beat. This one I will actually give myself more laps. Should I go all the way to 5? No, let's do 3. Actually, no, it would be better to just do 1. And restart if I don't make it. Because then I will have to finish the 3 no matter on which lap I actually make it. Come on, give me the boost. And also, I think if I were to go beyond the first lap, I'd also have to deal with the thing. The Tusken Raiders here actually shooting. Never mind, they're doing it on the first lap too, in time trial. I'm pretty sure in tournament they only started shooting on lap 2. But I guess maybe the game adjusts that depending on how many laps you select. I feel like this is going to be close. Made it. I expected that to take me way longer than that. And on to the circuits we've already seen today, the Invitational circuit. Ando Prime Centrum, 123 to beat, should be easy. Slide Paramita. There it is. Well, I remember this one is fairly easy. Alright, it's just got this slightly confusing bit.
It's a new lap record.
Okay. I honestly think I'll leave Abyss for last. It's 116 actually. So that's gonna be difficult. Potentially. Well, actually with a higher frame rate I should be able to go a fair bit faster. For the Gauntlet it's 2 minutes 20. Gasgano. Oh, that's not a good start. What was it again? 220. Okay. I tried to get on that ramp, but didn't quite get there. Well, actually, I don't think that's worth it to try that. That's not gonna make it. I think maybe taking that right turn in that outside section might be faster. That might be the way to go here. And obviously not crashing would be helpful too. Is there actually a road surface here? No. So it is all off track until here. Yeah, I feel like it might be faster. God. This one's gonna be annoying. That was a 28. And I need a 220. Am I missing something? Is there like a shortcut I'm not seeing, or do I just need to drive better? I mean, maybe if I manage to avoid crashing at all and drive really well outside of that. But yeah, I really do not like the tracks on this planet with the 0G cubes, whatever you wanna call them. Okay, that should also help, that I was able to carry boost through a lot of that section. I feel like that's a really fast run so far. Except for that crash. Well, I think I now need a perfect 0G section, which isn't gonna happen. I think if not for one of those crashes, this would have been it. Yeah, 22.7. It is more difficult than all the ones until now, but it's doable. Just need to avoid stupid mistakes like that, and it should be doable. I don't actually know if using the repair helps to stop the engines from burning. It's not gonna be good enough. I have to do it without crashing, because I probably will crash in the tunnel at the end. And I don't think there's enough time to spare. be able to make it if I crash twice. What the fuck was that? That's... You know what, I'm gonna try it anyways, although I think that's... Not getting the boost through here is gonna ruin it. Yeah, this is so slow without the boost. And that's gonna end it anyways. You know what, I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm not sure it's good enough. Especially with that. I didn't know that if you get to the warning stage with damage, the engine can just blow up on its own without even hitting anything. That section is so freaking annoying because it's actually just RNG whether or not the fire is going to be where you need to go, or if it's gonna be out of your way. I triggered the boost for crying out loud. Let's try to see what I can do if I don't boost through here, but that's gonna cost so much time. Yeah, no. Clearly not getting the boost there costs more time than crashing. How much time is the start boost worth? Is it worth restarting over that? I don't know, let's see. Let's see, will the fire go out on its own? Don't think so. So it's literally complete RNG whether the fire is in the way or not. That's the main thing that's preventing me from getting that time right now. is getting the fire to not be in my way. Like that. Actually, I wonder, because I actually don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure in tournament on first lap the fire wasn't there. Or was it? I don't think it was. So maybe if I did like 2 laps, I could... there wouldn't be fire on the first lap also. Okay, well, made it through this time. God damn it. That's gonna be it, isn't it? It's, again, not gonna be good enough because of that crash. How are you supposed to dodge all of that? Because going on the over the top isn't an option, because I tried that and you crash into them anyways. Maybe bottom left? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna try setting it up for 2 laps and see if that's 5. I wanted 2, and see if that means there's no fire on lap 1. That might be the way to do it. If I even get there. Honestly, I maybe shouldn't have restarted and just kept going just to see if the fire did disappear or if it's still there. No, it's still here. What if I did 3 laps? I don't really want to do an entire 3-lap race here, but if it means I get to do a lap without the fire, then that might be my only real chance at beating this time. I mean, nope, it's still around. So either they just have it always, or I misremembered about it not being a thing. About it not being a thing on the first lap in tournament mode. So I just have to get lucky. Come on. I might end up having to split these last 3 off for a separate stream anyways, if it takes this long. Probably not a good idea to boost before there. Too far on the inside. Like there was literally nowhere to go. There was fire all over the freaking road. Uh, The worst thing is I'm pretty sure I basically had it on multiple occasions, but then I crashed in at one place and that was it. Fuck's sake. What the fuck is happening with the handling through there? On. Okay, come on. Fuck's sake. So freaking close. I think at most I'm gonna do this one today, and I don't know. I guess part 4 is gonna be a really short stream. Fuck's sake, it just appeared right in front of me. What the fuck is that? What am I supposed to do there? There's nowhere to go. Fuck's sake. As if the RNG wasn't enough, the hitboxes are also seemingly random. Whether you're actually going to catch on fire or not. Okay, come on, just don't crash again. And this could be it.
It's a new lap record.
There we go. Like, how close are these other ones actually? Inferno, 114. My best is 120, and then this one is 116, and I'm 119. I don't know, is there any point doing a separate stream for just these last two? I don't think there is really, but I also don't really feel like doing them right now. I don't know, I'm gonna give it a few tries, maybe. I mean, at least these ones there's no randomness to contend with. Fuck's sake. What was it? 114. Probably doable. Not like that. Why does this keep happening? I'm gonna keep going. I think one crash is still doable. As long as I can just do the rest clean. That place is so freaking annoying. God damn it, 0.06 off. Okay, I might be able to do them fairly quickly. In Abyss also, I definitely feel like there is a good amount of time left there for me to find, so I'm pretty sure that's only the first crash, so maybe. Yeah, okay, this went much more quickly. And now just the Abyss, Bozzie Baranta. Where even are they? There. And the target time of 1:16. Let's try this. Okay, that's... It doesn't really handle very well. I would have expected that the track favorite for here would be one that handles fairly well. Be able to do those sections, but apparently not. No boost this time again. You really have to start braking early for that one with this pod. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not getting the boost? There's no point. Just Like, just touching the accelerator just makes you completely go off. I just need to nail it once, not 3 times in a row this time. So I just need a single good lap. Going off here doesn't really matter because I actually feel like the lower path through here might be faster because you don't have to slow down as much. And that's it.
It's a new lap record.
I'm pretty sure. Yep. 9 hours, 43 minutes, 18.38 seconds. Now let me just check, because what is the... Okay, it's just the same as split, so... Okay. It kept going slightly, but yeah, that's it. That's all the achievements for Star Wars Racer. Which means it's mastered by the RetroAchievements terminology. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Kept going about an hour longer than I was planning to, but I mean, there wouldn't have been a point having an additional hour-long stream for part 4. So I did manage to actually do it in 3 streams as I initially thought, although how everything was split up between the streams was different than I was planning. So yeah, it was fun for the most part. That third to last time trial was bloody annoying. And that's the only thing that was like actually not an enjoyable challenge, because it was just RNG whether or not you get through the fire. But well, that is also, I would say, to some extent on the achievement creator rather than just the game itself. I think I would maybe argue that it should have a slightly more lenient time limit for that one. But yeah, as I've been saying recently, I have no idea when I'm going to be streaming again or what it's going to be. As I mentioned, I do want to do the Assetto Corsa career mode probably at some point. And I also, for my next Retro Achievements game, I'm kind of thinking, well, one option would be to go with something else Star Wars related. But I think, given my struggles with Richard Burns Rally recently, I think I want to maybe do something that will actually make me feel like a good rally driver. So I think my next Retro Achievements stream might be Colin McRae Rally. But when I'm gonna get started on that, I don't actually know. Whether it's gonna be this week or later. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. And you know what to do. Do it with style. Like, subscribe, ring the bell. And if you're watching at a later time, leave a comment. And other than that, thanks for watching.